I won't be able to play like tomorrow or anything, but I figured I had some time today. I was gonna play earlier, but I ended up doing some other stuff. But I'm here now, and I figured why not? Um, I don't remember what I was doing, as usual. So we'll find out when I open the game. But I imagine it won't be anything crazy. I increased the range of the TV as well, so I might just put music on it and then let that run. Um, Experiment. Let me see if it actually even worked. Oh, it has my thing from last time. Oh yeah, it does work. Um, Let me see. Just grab something random, I guess. See if this works. I swear copy and paste has been broken on Windows. Oh, that's my fusion. That's why. Yeah, but the audio still kind of sucks on this. Let me look this up. Maybe it's just because my master volume is low. I don't know. I'll fuck around with it more later. I gotta figure out why the audio is so low, because then I'll not actually play stuff on it. I can hear it wherever, which is nice. Not at UV yet. We were finishing up netherite, and I think I got stuck on. Yes. I remember now. I got stuck because I was like, "Oh, I'll make the multi-block arc furnace," And then I realized I need a max size multi-block arc furnace. So I was doing the work for that. I need MV transmission components. Bet you didn't do that. Yeah, it's easy enough. I'm gonna teach the system how to do these. Electrum rods, emeralds, tantalum. That's fluxed. Very good. I got a lot of tantalite. And then what was the last thing? Emeralds. Flawless. I love getting stuck on everything in my base. One of my favorite things. That's what peak base design is. Missing 11, bruh. Thorium 232 is almost done. I'll have to make the upgraded alloy smelter too at some point. They removed the muffler hatch item. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Yeah, we want to do this recipe. And this recipe. I need an 192 EV pistons. Oh, you know why? Because it's being held by the system. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, that's over an hour of waiting. All right, we gotta work on some other stuff then. We can't do the 625 because that also takes. I feel like everything's louder. I'm not used to hearing the rain like that. Hold on. It's weird. I hear it, but it doesn't come through the I hear it quite well, but it doesn't come through on the stream. Interesting. I guess maybe my audio's up. I guess it's the one thing with the headset knobs I can never tell. I have to do a follow-up step for that. I have to make the stab alloy. Then more of this. Zirconium and carbon. There's two of you. This is done. This is done. Waiting on this, waiting on this, waiting on this. Yeah. I had to put this on 12 for titanium for a long time. That's just a stab alloy for that. But I can't do that because I have to wait on the Arcanite. And that's going to take an eternity. They don't see anything online. The annoying part. It's like, even if I wanted to, I just can't hear it. I can hear the fusion reactor beeping, I think. Which is weird. I don't even have audio. I don't even have anything running. I do. If I put blocks up to max, that just makes that really loud. If I put, maybe it's under music. No. Oh, it's juke blocks, note blocks. That's what it is. Let me see how this comes through on the. Okay, it might be a little loud. Maybe I'd lower it a little bit, but do like 60%. And then if that's too quiet, I can do something about it later. But that should be good then. At some point, I should do this multi-block, so maybe we'll do that while we wait. I've been wanting to add music just to listen to, so it'll be nice to have stuff. And it should just work, even from here. I think. Yeah. Look at that. I now have audio throughout my whole base. Nice. I hope it's not too loud. I lowered it a little bit, so I think it should be okay over the stream. These are all gonna take a while because it's gotta finish the titanium. While we're waiting, I wanted to start on the ZPM pH neutralization multi-rock. We'll do some of the simplest stuff to start. I don't think I made anything this yet. I need 2 of these. Okay, if I talk just to test to hear the audio. Okay, so maybe it's just a little loud for me. Okay, so I need LUV encasing. I gotta wait for the titanium for that, which is done. Set this back. And this is stuck because of the other cable. Oh. I need 2 LUV machine casings, 2 activity detector, and 2 computer monitor. Nakita alloy. 2 LUV. Circuits. 2 emitters. And 2. Oh, that's why. Oh, this is my 4 kilobyte. Oh. Are you stuck? Oh, cable. Why is the copper cable so slow? Doing them one copper cable at a time. Yeah, okay, that might be my own fault then. This is 24 with silicon foil. No, transmission. 192 minus 52. 92 LUV sensors. Oh, is it the same deal with the aluminum cable now? 192 minus 29. I think I'm just limited because I'm using this. Like I'm as fast as this can buffer. How much soldering did I have? Anymore. I guess they redid some of the glass stuff. I didn't even notice. I really should get the Zide gen as well at some point. I forget, did I have like 1 or 2 warp? Because I tried making that pickaxe and I like scrub off the last 1 or 2. Not that it matters. Yeah, I have two. See if I can get rid of that real quick. As it is. Even all the way over here, it's still playing. That's crazy. We should have some redstone torches lying around. Honestly, the Minecraft music is kind of really nice. Two, four, six, seven. 2, 4, 6, 7. And solder. And assembler. Then I need acute adder. I need 48 plus 15 of these. 48 plus 16 is fine. need the frame boxes. I actually need 8 more, so I'm gonna append that. Actually, I need 8 more than that, so let me append that. $134 of these. $48 of these. $18 of these. 15 of these. Oops. And that 2 pH sensor hatches, which I have made. Eight CPM and 4 UV. UV I have. Paste alloy I can't make right now because I'm stuck waiting. Do need 141 LUV pumps though. And that's makeable. Did I scan a grade 3 water cell? Doesn't look like it, right? Maybe I did it. I just double checked. Where did I stick my scanner? Over here? Doesn't look like it. I'll do it real quick. It's gonna take an eternity. So. Oh, that's why I didn't do it. Got him. I need LUV. Fuck you, game. I definitely did that last time. So while we wait for that, I gotta check my power. Oh, do I have this running? Oh, I do. I must have flicked it on. Yeah. Scanner. I can actually make the research station. Seems. Presume that's one of the first things they want me to do in UV. Yeah. Alright, so we need a ZPM scanner for that. So we'll do that. This will just run. I don't need to babysit it. Yeah. I don't even know how I'm gonna code this thing. Initial pH value every cycle varies from 4.5 to 9.5. If it's within 0.05 of 7, it always succeeds, otherwise it always fails. Sensor hatch reads current value. Consume all of one or the other. Purely rich finally after all this time. I mean, I'm in UV, so at this point I do feel pretty rich, but I did update finally. So I'm trying to make the plasma arc furnace multi so that I can actually finish the Nakuta, or not Nakurite and netherite stuff. So pour on coils again, but otherwise feeling pretty rich. Base is almost as cramped as the OG. Yeah, it's getting there. I mean, I have a lot of floor space still in here, but I just like sticking stuff on the ceiling. So, hey, listen, it could be worse. My waterline floor could be, this room could be way worse. I mean, it will be actually when all the multis are here, but I think I can use this to make food items actually. Did you plan it in creative? I gave up at waterline and just built big platforms. I did not actually. I don't really plan anything in creative. I just literally projected all the multis here in different spots and then just sectioned off that exact amount of space for the multi. So if I don't have space to program it, that's entirely on me. But I'm hoping I can program the pH at least right here under the stairs. Yeah. Like I don't even know which one this is. I'll do this one since I know. If I go to here and then go to here and then click P. That's one back. Yeah, so this is what I've been doing. Oh no, that was the right spot. You can dig a basement? I mean, I already do kind of have a basement for my cables. Like I could continue to dig out this area. But which I really should do for better cable management, but it is what it is. This is almost done. Still have using these. So I just need to stab. Oh wait, but the Arcanite's gonna take an eternity still. How does it feel having MM? I actually haven't even made a MM yet. I haven't done any of them. Actually, maybe I should do that. I mean, I just didn't think about it. I looked at it like once or twice, but I was like, oh, I'll work on other stuff. I didn't even bother to check like how expensive it would be. Gravistars? Gravitrons. Oh, I can't make this. Can I make this one? Copy, paste, move. Does this one get? You need those soon? Yeah, I imagine. Feature-wise comes with all the same abilities, except you now have the ability to use quantum uplink. But you won't be able to build that multi-block until UV. What is quantum uplink? Quantum matter manipulator quantum uplink. Interdimensional and infinite range uplink for matter manipulators. Convert plans into AE patterns. Uplink is legit hacks. So I put what? The multi-block in the uplink, and then I put the matter manip. You set up the copy paste. Oh, like it auto requests everything you were missing. So it'll like auto request everything to complete the copy paste. That's crazy. Yeah, I could see how that's hacks. Power core. Everything here is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Legit feels like cheating? Yeah, I can imagine. It's creative mode for anything you have passive. Prototype. Mark 1, Mark 2. Okay, so this is the final tier. So if I could just get... I can make Gravistars if I get Neutronium. That's not the thing. It's not that. It's the Gravitron engines and Gravitron. These I can make. Yeah, it's the Gravitrons that I'm missing. This requires a QFT or a Comet. Comet, I think, is the one I'm supposed to make. Right? Comet. You don't need it till UHV. Quantum anomaly. Yep, and it's slow. Gravitron. Iton. LUV 90 seconds, 10% chance. Oof. Or UV 50% with celestial tungsten plasma or americium plasma. You'll want a bunch of them. Okay. How expensive are these? Eglin, 690, HV pistons, DS, EV. There's actually a few things you need from them. Uh, 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 like these other like pellets and stuff. Hydrogen ions. Forget if it's UV or UHV. It says that you don't need it till UHV on the tooltip, but I don't know how accurate that is. 8 gates progression. Yeah, because quantum anomaly. What's the uses on gravitons? Yeah. Quantum anomaly, graviton anomaly, not gravitons. On I remember it gates something really nice. The quantum anomaly. This guy. Particle acceleration catalyst. Nanites. Nitinol. Astral titanium. Chromatic glass. Celestial tungsten. Energized tesseract. Makes more of itself. Maybe it's the nanites. This requires max nanoforge and the glass. Chromatic glass. Nanites speed up the PCB factory. Nanites have to be placed in the nanite bus. The formula for parabels is the amount of nanites to the set 0.75 rounded up. I need the nano forge for that. I think it's gated something quality of life behind, besides MM. Spatially enlarged fluid, tachyon rich temporal fluid, containment casing elemental duplicator, bulk catalyst housing. These are UEV and these are UIV though. This UM. Is nanoforge UHV? Nanoforge. I see tier 1 in UV, but it looks like it's just for carbon. You know, if my base wasn't so flammable, I wouldn't immediately sleep every time I hear lightning, but I should probably fix that. It was ages ago. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I did want neutronium so that I could get, not that. The, or not yet. So that I could get these ones. made. 'Cause that'd be nice. But I have to make the extreme crafting table, actually, which I've never done. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, it'd be easy enough to make at this point. I probably just rushed MM. What's the infinity recipe again? Um, Dire crafting table. Endest pearl. Territe. Eternal singularity. Might be the other ingot. Infinity ingot. I just saw the hot to the dust, but I don't see that goes anywhere. So I guess it's fluid. Eternity. The one in the bottom of NEI. Oh, this one. No, this one's the same. The Arboreta. No, this looks the same. Because it changes it from the Arboreta to the Gregtech when I click back a step, I think. Oh wait, Infinity Catalyst. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry. No, not that. It's definitely a dire crafting recipe. Ingot. Oh, yeah, here we go. A little much. I don't think I can do this because I don't have the space time. Was it really that expensive? I don't know. I've never gotten this far. I usually stop like right before this in mod packs. Oh, oops. I gotta check the box on this. Okay. Oh, the autoclave is still running, that's fine. Oh, still no. I mean, I just wanted the one piece of neutronium just so that I could make the food items, so I could get the extra hearts. I have these. They're easy. How close are you to the personal something device? The personal healing, personal cloaking, and nano healing. The OP Gregtech trinket. I assume it's the healing one. Advanced containment units. CPM coils. Arceus. Then this would be the things that I'm not sure about. I suppose this. Duranium, UV, Titan steel, UV. I think I need at least UV energy hatches, so not crazy far, but definitely not immediate. Both of those are ZPM. You basically have to get one shot to die once you have that. Gotcha. I do also have the amulet here, so. It's annoying. There's so many things I want in my necklace spot. Wish I could have multiple. Are you using Ring of Far Reach? Yeah, I am. Odin and Far Reach. The Ring of Far Reach I've just gotten so used to having. I just take it for granted now. I wish there were more reach items. Yeah, that'd be nice. I swear this thing gets clogged. So annoying. I guess the chlorine just gets grabbed for something else. Alright, give me 1 minute, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. That's still going. Damn, how much of this did I make? Oh, a lot. What else was I working on? Oh, the dire crafting table, right? Something is clogged. Usually it's the back one. Yeah. Oh, all the crystal chips finished. Why did I put an LV output bus on this? Where do I want to put this thing? Ah, made a wood tire request. I need to grab another video. Okay. This doesn't seem clogged anymore. I'll just rerun the ZPM request one more time, I guess. Nope, it's stuck waiting on something. What else do I have to work on? The Arcanite's almost done, at least. Over an hour and a half later. God damn it. Why does copy and paste on Windows 11 actually just not work? I have to do it twice every time. Oh, you know what? I need to run the rest of the European. Not that I actually need it, I think. It's just, I have to do it. That's gonna take forever. What else is there? What can I do without doing too much? I could try and make neutronium, I guess, since it says I could do it right now. Centrifuge black plutonium to get a pile of neutrons. Compressed and an implosion compressor. Compress to make an ingot. Black plutonium. Base flour, plutonium 241. What plutonium do I have? 239. It's different. 241 doesn't start till tier 6. Tier 6 means I need tier 6 rocket. Means I need tier 6 heavy plates. I guess that's a decent thing to work on. Did I ever program for tier 6? Doesn't look like it. Heavy duty. Tier 5. I probably need a assembly line. Yeah. Lead or a heart gun. And titanium. Or heart gun, lead, and coolant. Triple. Which means I really do need a better wireless system. It's not maxed. So I guess maybe I'll make input. And it sucks because I do like just doing general, but I guess I'll do an input and an output chest because I can't make the electric implosion yet, right? Yeah, it's UV. Might just be waiting for its turn on the Vulcanus. Okay, so I need lead. And or Harkin triple plates. This is still blocked by something for some reason. Has to just be the EBF, right? Yeah, I guess it's just the it's rooted it now. It's gonna take a little while. Okay. So or Harkin. Just blast it with argon. Cool it in the vacuum. I feel like I might have an extra one laying around. No, it's just ender tanks. If I run on over there, check. Should be all it needs. I need another battery capacity, bruh. 16K. 2, 4, 6, 8 makes 4. 8. Both go the same way, right? Yeah, they both pull. I just need a better item filter. I need a Z logic. And 2 and steel bars. Need 2 zombie skulls. I hope I have that. Or solarium. For silicon, 2 red alloy. It's almost done. This also requires an LUV scanner. Bruh! This is where having more crafting CPUs would be nice, but also I need to move my crafting CPUs because the setup is disgusting. They're just random pillars in the most convenient spots. I need to figure out my control center because like this is supposed to be it, but like I have to relocate so much stuff I don't wanna. Need purple rocket fuel to have. Oh, something cleared. What cleared? I don't know. Oh my god, I have so much tellurium. I got just enough energy that it won't have to charge this thing. The Arcanite's finally gonna be done. Yay! Cool. Cool. God dang it, I clicked the fucking screenshot button. Cool, aluminum. Compressed coal. Compressed tin. Compressed meteoric iron. Harken. Lead. This is unblocked too now. We're just waiting on a few things. Stab alloy is done. Zirconium and stainless. this one's not hooked up. With all that, tempered arc furnace will be done, which means I can finalize Nakita, or not Nakita, netherite and prismarine. This thing requires a 64 amp ZPM energy hatch? Jesus Christ. What is the thing called? Metrics. Oh, they're caught up because of this. Almost done with this. So crazy how many steps things have. Like all of this for one item. It's not even the worst of it. I think I'm doing the tier 1. Four, 8, 12, 16. Why do I have 20 extra? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Wow. That is my arc furnace. All of that so I can ask for one dense netherite plate. I did it. One dense netherite plate. Game, are you proud of me? I'm taking the loot bags. I did put both recipes here, right? Yeah. Or infused gold foil. Actually, shoot. Oh, I just didn't have the accelerators on. Okay. Been a while since I popped in, but you're in UV now? Yeah. I updated, so I'm just trying to catch up with all of the stuff I missed. But I finally got the plasma arc, so I'm gonna finish up the netherite foil. There's the netherite foil. Right, and then I need a forming press with a fluid input, which I did not have set. Think you were in LUV last time? Yeah, I mean, I definitely took a break for a while. Like, there was a few months where I just didn't really play at all. But I stopped this right when I got into UV. So I've only played like a little bit since then. Do I have the molten manual like set? Yeah, I do. Okay. So I just need this recipe. This required a ZPM forming press. Okay, so that's probably why I put it off. Because this is just EV. I could change this block. Yeah, I had an 8-month break myself. Yeah. I kind of liked being able to play other stuff for a little bit. I definitely wanted some time to be able to play some other games. So I felt it was worth the With the break. This is out. HP. It's fine. Turn you off. Greg consumes you? Yeah, basically. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 recently, so that's really what's been consuming me, but Greg is always there and ever present in the background. Oops. Manual is what? Manual. 3,600. Oh, this is not a dual interface. Oops. I need to make a batch of titanium, actually, so it stops asking me. Titanium. Okay. Too much. Okay. Yeah, literally the whole reason I didn't update before and I waited was because I wanted to get the angel ring so that I didn't need the potion flask since they got rid of that. So I locked in till I could make it, and then that's usually like in most mod packs I'd say the angel ring is like my first goal. It's like the okay, how quickly can I get to the angel ring? So I felt like it was as good a time as any for me to just be like, I'm gonna take a while and do some other stuff. This needs CPM power. I don't think I have CPM power routed this way. Yeah, I'd have to route across. Update break stuff though. Yeah, but I mean that only took like one stream to fix. So most of this stuff is already back to functioning again. There might be like one or two small things that I might have missed that are specific, but I just had to change like one or two patterns. It wasn't too bad. I want a ZPM emitter. And that's tiny pile of copper dust. Right. I'm not looking forward to loading up my main world after recovering it. I feel like so much is going to be broken. That's why I just caved and did it now instead of waiting. Because I was like, if I have to wait over the course of 2 updates to do it, it's going to be so much worse. It's going to complete. Yeesh. Right. Alright, so we're waiting on that. I need food. I also wanted to update because I added an extra mod so that I could like play music and stuff. Because I feel like usually my music slider has been kind of off, and I don't always want it to be Minecraft music, but I was just messing with it today. But I did a mod that adds a TV. I know there's like a later Minecraft thing, but there was a backport for 1.7. So now I can just play any YouTube video I want, which is pretty neat. So I have the frame. Bet OC could do that too. Yeah. I think there's a speaker. Yeah, there's a Computronics speaker. But no idea how to use this. So I just went for the easy option. Because it's not like I'm using it for anything game breaking. Plus, I really just wanted it for a TV for the, like, spectral key. Easy is good, yeah. Plus, now I just have a TV in here, which I've been wanting for a while. I'm going to make it look nice later, but so that's all going to chug along for a minute. While we're waiting on that, I need a lot of haste alloy X. I need 423 plates. Watching games in your game, some double level shit. Um, there's a different game called Voices of the Void. And me and my friends would just watch entire like TV shows on the TV in that game while I would wait for events to happen. So it's also just kind of an ongoing joke in our friend group because of that. Then I need, let's see, 2, 6. Need 564 rods. I have to wait. And then 423 points. KTFE I should have. And then I'll just have to make the elite scanner, which I'm also working on. And then I need ZPM wires. I don't have enough. Unless I move my forming press. Which I could do. Could stick it right here. And then it'd have easy access to channels. Although I don't think I can get that many channels out of this splitter anymore that's down there. Might be better to just route some ZPM power this way. Which is simple enough to do. I can just send it this way. And it should be somewhere around here. Probably need like 32. I'll make a stack cable, I guess. Okay, so that'll make all that. Turn all these into plates. Electric pumps are done. I can make this recipe. Well, 41 is divisible by 3? Yeah. Can't really make this divisible by 3 though, so whatever. Tungsten dust. Do I need molybdenum? Wouldn't hurt. Probably could have caught this earlier and saved it from calling the recipe, but whatever. I gotta have better ore processing anyways. I have so much. Problem is, this is my setup sucks for it. Like my macerator is fast, but my ore washer is so slow. I guess I don't really need the manganese. Yeah, so I could put it on simple for the rest. Let it rip through all of it. There you go. I feel like it's so rare I put it on simple, I just forgot about that fact. There we go. Plenty of tungsten. $564 minus 56 and 423. This should go quick enough now. And then we'll have that, and I need probably tetrafluoro, which I have plenty of. I need 18 glass. Oops. And steel frame boxes. With some poly. I'll just do this assembler, I guess. These two are almost done. Alright. And that'll make the inert. That's the 133 plus the 8 for this. Doesn't include this haste alloy. I'll just make another 25k. That should cover whatever I need. Any more tungsten? Was that the last of it? It was like that might have been the last of it. I was making the trinium dust, that's why it's stuck. I can actually make these colored. I didn't consider that. That's not what I wanted. That is such an egregious color. My goodness, but. You know what? I'm gonna do the ZPM superconductor cable first. That done. Although I'm stuck waiting because my ratio suck. Oh wait, let me make food. No, make yourself the healing axe at this point. I mean, I like the nutrition bonuses for the extra hearts. And it's really not that inconvenient to do. Because I have just an infinite amount of beef Wellington. So, I don't really mind. I literally think I could like just make a quick run to the nether and be done with it. I was pretty close. Where P? Yeah, literally just needed 13 more rainbow curry, which was just 13 more burning blossoms, but nether scary. I want 64 of these. I totally forgot about accepting the crest word since I ain't doing that. Yeah. I mean, I was close. Actually crafting it. Yeah, I mean, like I could. I have to make a division signal, which I haven't done. But that'd be the only thing. I have the not activated one. Let me up the amount of palladium it processes at a time. Can't remember which planet dust gives unstable. Bernarda. Jizz. Bernarda. Not till tier 9. Nope, not there yet. God, I wish there was a way to turn off the color on that. I can't type. Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's just taking a while because the cryogenic takes a while. Is your platline still manual crafts? Yeah, it is. I just call for it when I make the crafting. So it's not passive. This is another thing I should probably do, but I mean, it still just works for me. It's well enough. Obviously, I'm waiting on it for this, but yeah, I need a lot of passive, but I wanna. Where is it? Um, when I do the passive at this point, in all honesty, I just want to make the mega chem for it. Sounds like a job then. I mean, I tend to procrastinate a lot with the when they get small or tiny. To recombine them. Put it here. I'm gonna need Marcellus again to set up the loop. Oh, there. Okay, it is working. So making them colored mess with it? Just be pointing at it, right? Yeah. I do like the way you have to finagle your way around to buses and interfaces, though. It's so inconvenient. It really is. Real quick. Just trying to figure out why it doesn't seem to want to feed fluid in. Getting it. That's doing the plating, but it's slow. This should still, unless it has to be, do the item pipes have to be the color? No, that can't be right. I don't think I can color interfaces, right? You can't make this blue? Yeah. Making this blue doesn't do anything. It looked like fluid was going in this one, so why is it? Something else broken? Epoxid. Cheat. Six, 1, and 2. Epichlorohydrin. Allele. The allele is on this one, that's why. Which is not going in. propene and chlorine. Oh, propene is on a distillery. Oh, which is wood gas, which is on one. Oops. There we go. Okay, now they're both released. This is stuck on ethylene because it's waiting on the propene. It's gonna take too long. Now it's stuck on the illegal because I turned this one off. I don't feel like recoding it. To be honest, adding this set of fluid pipes to the centrifuge was the biggest. This is the biggest obstacle, and it is such a pain in my ass. And this cable to go to the thermal refinery, like this corner, I hate. I hate this corner so much. It's so annoying. Why are you stuck? Because you're stuck waiting on this. You won't run? You could swap to not using pipes and maybe wireless connectors. I don't think I have those though. I don't know that I have access to those. I have cryothium. It's just slow. You can make them in HV? What are they called? Maybe I don't know what they're called. Wireless. Wireless connector. That's not it. Wireless connector. Oh, the 82 ones. I actually do use one of those. I use it right here. Or this. The problem is I have like 4 output hatches. I could just move those 4 output hatches to just be down here and then wrap the pipe around. I gotta up the palladium vacuum freezer. 16. It's ridiculous. But that isn't as fun as playing obstacle course. I mean, I'm just kind of used to it, in all honesty. This is so slow. I'm canceling it. It's driving me mad. Oh, this finished. I forgot about this. One, 5, 6, 7. Right, because I have to do the helium plasma that I was waiting on before. There you go. Okay. Right, start another one. Yeah, so this is a problem. This is where I start running my 8x steel cable, just like fully right here. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, oh, god damn it, I unplugged everything, motherfucker. I don't think that shut anything down though. I could fire it up right here. This would work. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think if I go up right here, probably work. What's up? Currently trying to finish out just the last little workings of CPM stuff, so pH and netherite, so I'm fully in UV. So if I pull this right here, oops. Clean this up. And then I need a cover. CPM to UV content in cobble dirt rooms. Yeah. My base is a mess. This half of my base is a mess. I don't I have no excuse. Genuinely. Like this part of my base is alright. And like I have all the water line stuff and I've like slowly been giving myself more space, but I just haven't bothered to uncramp any of this or any of this. So it's quite the disaster. Got that. The ZPM stuff finished, so I just need to Nakita cable. I have the 4 UV. Yeah, this base is definitely just masses of things over time. Someone posted unlocking Eevee in a dirt room in the Discord. I mean, listen, I'm not the best builder. It took me a while to even get to the point where I was like, I'll build this part. All of my magic stuff is just in a pile over here. Like, I do what I can. This should just be hooked up to here, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. This one I gotta take the cable facades off of. Okay. Yeah, a lot of my bases, just me slowly adding more area over time. Like my base originally started out actually as 2 buildings. This room on the right here was its own building, and then this room was its own building. And then I found that that was inconvenient, so I made a connecting piece between the two. And then I went, man, now I need AE2. So I built a big space here and I was like, oh, this is bigger. This is more space. I can work with this. And then this got too cramped. So I was like, okay, I'll make another room in here and then I'll make this one multiple floors. Um, so it's just been a disaster of, oh, this is enough space. Um, I kind of like being in the overworld. Like that, I have my whole base mob proofed, so stuff won't spawn in the vicinity of my base. Um, so I don't really mind being in the overworld. I know lawn base would be nice, and they definitely give me that kind of space. But I don't know. There's kind of a charm to being forced to build at least something. At least for me. I know lawn bases are pretty common, and I don't see anything wrong with them. Sensor. I've done that plenty of times in the past. Build. Hey, listen. There's a building here. It may be bad building, but I'm building. Okay. I need the water cell. And then I need negative plates. I was working on this, which needs the floor replaced here, a ZPM energy hatch for my forming press that literally needs it for one recipe, yippee. And wherever my cobblestone went, did I accidentally put it in here? Yeah, I did. I used to cover up the bottom. I should cover up enough. Right? No. Ah, whatever. Oh well. Small niobium, titanium, niobium. Titanium, need 88 of these. I need super coolant. Super coolant. 88k. And then I have frame boxes. That's the research result. I have that. I have indalloy and lubricant. I have 4 UV circuits as of right now, I believe. Yep, I have 4. That's no problem. CPM, I have enough. I made these. I have to make that still. I have to make the energy hatch, fluid pipes, then the water plant casings. Okay. This will take a minute. So I guess we'll do the energy hatch. We need power transformer and a 16 amp, which needs a voltage transformer and a 4 amp. Needs the energy hatch, which I have. Power voltage transformer requires high amp. High amp requires a voltage transformer. Requires a hole. So I need 2 ZPM holes. But I don't want it to take the NAC that I'm using. And let's just do this in order. 4 amp, 16 amp, power. Power requires high amp. High amp requires that. Okay. So I need 2 HSSG. I do have exactly 2 of UHVICs, which also requires NACUDA. Brah. I guess I'll just wait for the 40 to finish. Make the... let me actually put the recipe in for this so that it knows. They're stable. And then as soon as these are done, I'll make all of those. And then I will be able to make the pH multi. And then I have to figure out how to code it. Two of these. I need the plates NACUDA. Okay, now that I've done that, I need 4 ultra high power ICs. I need 12 iridium plates. I need 2 CPM machine holes. Eight NACUDA cable and 2 NACUDA alloy cable. Oops. Yeah, whatever. It's always so satisfying just kind of watching things work too. Cool. I honestly don't even remember how most of my things work. I just know that they work. It might as well be magic. Four times times 4 times accurate. So four times 12. Alright, I need to stick my dual interface on here too. The crafting recipe. Oops. Need an LV pump. I think the rest is just wire. So. Oops, I forgot about the 4 silver. I guess there's nothing stopping me from doing that. The foil, right? Neck you. Neck you. Right. Power failed. My stuff. My netherite foil. Bruh. Alright, I gotta do the... I gotta switch the recipe, which means I gotta... Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Why did power fail? CPM energy hatch. I swear this thing's gonna be like disconnected. Not disconnected there. Oh my god. Enriched. Bruh. It's not even like it's that inconvenient. It's just like, I don't want to have to switch it to 470 MEV and then back again. Alright, I gotta let that charge now. I was like, oh, I'll just make one. Should be enough. I was wrong. That's actually, I haven't power failed in a while. That's kind of funny. Eight and a 4. That's a shame. Okay, that's done. The stabilized is done. This cable was installed in moment of my raid coming. Oh yeah. That was literally like yeah. That was probably exactly when you raided. That's so funny. Not a good look for me. Is this up to the value? Almost. I guess I'll just make a bunch. Yeah, that'll take a while. Well, this is a good test to make sure I set up everything else right, at least. Okay. This time for sure. Nice. Battery. What is the most powerful generator in ZPM, you think? LUV. Yeah, I'll just throw it in here. It's fine. I have this large plasma turbine that generates 344, and I have such an abundance of plasma compared to what this consumes. Like I sit around 21 million helium plasma for no effort. But I mean, part of the reason for that is because I do have a Icrum rotor in here, but still, like that thing covers all of my power, and then everything else is just left over that I don't feel like turning off because it just works. And I could easily like double or triple it and be way above, but I actually end up turning this thing off a lot of times because I just don't consume that kind of power. So I think that's what you get in ZPM. I think that's around. Oh no, I think you get it maybe LUV. Yeah, because you start fusion and then you make it in there. So LUV to ZPM, I would say, right there when you can make this. This is my favorite so far, at least. I've been doing benzene before that point. I still have a hut over here for benzene. This thing just runs autonomously forever. And the problem is this is going to take forever. And I guess it's already through 10K. I'll start by making the other stuff. Paste. 4 of these. And 8 of these. Yeah, I don't have enough to make the Nacuta alloy parts though. Which includes the motors. And I have to switch the recipe back on the tower for that. I never actually looked at what this foil is even used for. But this is just used for superconducting coils? And tritium. Okay. So tritium, electron flux, and so on. Which I have the electron flux. So I guess it's just awakened draconium. Which is not the last one. But I guess beyond that, it's in a different machine. Yeah. I can't make awakened draconium. It comes in ingot form. A different machine. I thought. Because it is tier 9. All in tier 8. That's not. Yeah, you get it. Right, fluid. No? Right. Okay. Did you try LTFR? Well, I mean, I'm definitely not supposed to be making this yet. Like, I know that. I'm just looking ahead. I think. LTFR. LFTR. LFTR. Oh, this thing. No. I didn't do any of the thorium stuff. Although your nuclear stuff I didn't really touch, to be honest. This is taking too long. I'm impatient. This is enough for now, and then if I need more later, I can do more later. It uses an amazing fuel mix. Fuel 3, fuel 2, fuel 1, fluoride, beryllium, zirconium, uranium, and a fuel processor. Oh, so this is like multiple machines. Interesting. I guess this thing probably has really good output then. Total 1 million EU, 131 EU per tick per dynamo. Lasts 100 seconds. I see. Okay. What is the EV? Don't break. Don't break, you mind. 1,800 seconds. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that might be too much for me. Right. EV, EV. Uh, 10 MeV per dust. So 10 MeV per dust to go from 470 to 210 is 10 MeV per dust. I need go down 260. I need 260 dust. 260 over 64. 4 stacks. 8? Is that what it is? 0625. 264. Four. So 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 4. Do 10. Oh. Oops. Yeah, I was off by a factor of 10. It was 24 or something. Or no. 26. Yeah, it was just 26. God dang it. Oh well. These got filled again. That's fine. So I have 12, which means I need 20 of these. 20 plus 8. Or no, just 20 of these. 20 is 120 of that. And that gets... Wait for charging up first? Yeah. I need 4 ZPM motors and pumps. And stuff. Okay. So 120. Get a rich solution. Oh, I have to switch it. Oops. Need 4 pumps, 4 motors. And then 8 plates, but that's too much. So I'll wait. This needs CPM power, which I have. I have 4 fluid inputs, right? Yep, okay. Okay. Check on this. Click on Kanto. Please. These will all take a minute. While I'm waiting on that, what else can I do? I guess I could start setting up the pH multi, because I have everything but the controller now. Bring it forward one. Put it here. Inert. Stable. Fasten edges. Then I need the alloy frame boxes. I see. I wish there was a way to get the project to stay. I'm annoying how quickly it goes away. This is the glass. Does hardcore also imply you can use blueprint? Yeah, I can use the blueprint. Thank you. See ya. I don't have the I don't have the controller block, so I can't make the blueprint. And so I figured I'd kill time by just putting it together. I use it a lot for the multi-block miners. Yeah, if I had to build the late game multis by hand, oh lord. Yep. What does it want up here? Input. Input, output. Okay. Oops. Come on. Let me land, please. Four, 8, 11, 14. This takes 8. How did I end up too short? I guess it's fine, because I'll have input. Oh no, I think I do actually need at least one more, so. Oh, this has been looping, that's why. That's funny. I was like, it sounds like it's been playing the same stuff. I'll just put a different one on. Okay. Still waiting on this. This is working. Platinum concentrate. How did this end up in here? Platinum salt dust and reciprocated platinum. Because they're isolated. So it always just worked before. That's funny. There you go. Seems like that unblocked everything. Well, we'll at least get the pH made today. I have to make some input and output hatches for it, but we'll at least have the multi made. Why am I one inert short? $134 plus 8. How did I end up one short? I definitely only made 141. You gotta be kidding me, bruh. I had 22. I make 2 of these, it's gonna break. There's frame boxes I need. Oh, it doesn't know how to make more frame boxes. It just needs 12 Nakita plates. Why do I not have Nakita labeled as a plate type? Maybe it's just not used for it pretty often. Who knows? I will have to start making more grade 3 at some point. So I guess I could, I have some downtime now. I guess I could turn everything on. Yeah, high power and downtime. What do I have off? That's probably right. No, usually it's more than that. Usually I have like a click off something. Water. Grade 1 I have. Grade 2 I have. So I definitely don't have like water getting released. No, water's in here. It's being released. This is conditionally off for some reason. Right that? Yeah. Oh, no, turn over it, turn over it. Yeah, everything's coded correctly. It's just I didn't have the amount of ozone for it to accept the pass. And this just doesn't have the water to accept the pass. Yeah. Okay, we're waiting on that. pH. Neutralization. It's missing any UV and any ZPM. Whoops, I forgot to change it. Use crystal. Yes. EH2. I'll be all the way back to UV properly, not like just by name. I'll be there fully. I guess, assuming you don't count Rocket, I should probably do Rocket next time. That'll probably be my goal for next time, is next Rocketeer. At least I'll have all of the netherite stuff done. I'll have plenty of ancient debris for whenever I have to actually do it now. Stuck waiting. On this? Why? Where did all this argon come from? Weird. Stuck again. Nakuda alloy dust. Oh. That's why. Why is the sodium hydroxide overflowing it? Aluminum hydroxide. Sodium aluminate. Sodium aluminate. They changed the ratio? 3-to-1. Free sodium hydroxide. What was I using? Azurite. Azurite. It's 1-to-2 now. Tight. Photolite. Tight. Oxide sodalite. Oxide soda. Switch to soda. Ta-da! So I need input, output, input, output. Just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is input and output for water. In the back row, it's input for water, output for water, input for hydrochloric, input for sodium hydroxide. I see, okay. Nice. So we'll do small fluid input and output. Do 2 LV1s for that. Do HV for most of these. This LUV is kind of overkill. HV. Tank. I need 1, 2, 3 tanks. We'll need an item input, so we need a chest. HV input hatch is an iron tank, right? Yeah, iron tank is a piece of glass and an iron plate, so we need another 6. Three pieces of glass. you know, I have access to CPM level machines, and yet I still sit here on my HV assembly machine without fail. But hatch is the left one. The bus is the right. This is an input bus. That's an input hatch. There we go. Form. 16 stabilized. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. How does that work? Five, 8, 12, 15. Uh, incomplete. Why are you incomplete? Thanks. $134 inert. I have 141. I have 16. Stay alive. 4, 8, 9, 12, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14. Wait, what? How does that work? I can't put the hatches there. I'm supposed to put them on the inert, so why did they get placed on the... Need 2 more? In that case, I'll throw these 2 pH sensors up here. I think I'm starting to get the idea for how I want this to work. So here I'll put a super, and here I'll put a chest. It'll import infinitely both. This actually has to face this, I think. This will activate a conveyor and a pump. The pump and conveyor will run at their specified input value per second. And they'll be able to see if it's above or below and stabilize. So, 0.01 per sodium hydroxide dust to raise the pH. So dust is this one. This one raises pH. So the pH threshold should be 6.99 inverted. And this one should be 0.01. And just use a normal chest. Food export and item export. Chest. High voltage fluid tank. Rip the pump off of this. That'll go there. Actually, same with this chest. This will export fluid to this. This will export items to this. Need one more export for water. And I'm going to need import for water too. Unless I do it as a storage bus, which I think is what I was doing. Right, I was doing input hatches as storage buses. And yes, export as whatever. Okay. I need two storage. I need a storage and an import. I can't use a pump, actually. I need a regulator. I think I have a leftover regulator laying around. I thought I did. Regulator. No, I don't. Make it an HV1 then. Okay. That should be more than sufficient. And we'll do an HV conveyor. Or we don't have an HV conveyor, so we'll do an EV. Don't have EV. Right. I have an MV conveyor. But I don't want stack. I want individual. Item distributor. Moves one item every 5th second. Item distributor. Chest buffer. Buffer. Moves one item every second. One item every fifth of a second. This would be per tick, which is probably decent. And then I'd want an IV pump. I didn't even check if the multi-block formed. Oh. That's literally all it was this whole time. You gotta be kidding me. I thought it was weird that they were reversed. But I just was like, okay, that's the way they did it. There we go. Right. Now if I put this here, will it form? This is too convenient. Nah, too convenient. Formed? Yeah. It's a little inconvenient, but we can work with it. Same deal. I just gotta have like a wireless signal or something. Alright, so to raise the sodium hydroxide dust. So to raise, we want it to be above 6.99 inverted. 7.01. Probably not perfect, but might be a close start. I need 2 wireless. Redstone. Receiver. Wireless. Redstone. Transfers redstone signals wirelessly. Two more of these. Receiver, transmitter. A receiver. I need 2 EV sensors. an IV conveyor module. And IV pump, as well as an IV machine hole for data sticks. And then this needs to get converted. Data requires 2 IV circuits. Any of those. Uh, 10 liters every tick is fine. Because this is an item every tick. Don't need this chest. I don't think frequencies 16 or 17 are taken. This actually doesn't belong on this. Sorry. Or do either of these belong actually on this? This consumes every tick. Which would be difficult. Really. I have to be more meticulous about my input. This. Regulator on the bottom. Receiver on the side. This is 17. This is abuse buffer. Receiver. Frequency 16. Moves an item every tick. So let's do some math real quick. It can be between 4.5 and 9.5. I can move the value by 0.01 per item. I need to be within 0.05. So we're going to assume as that exact. So I need 100 items to move it 1. So I need 200 items to process it. It takes 120 seconds to do a cycle. That means that if I'm within 5.2 or 8.7, no, 5.3 or 8.7 above or below that range, I fail if I put an item in every second. If I put 2 items in every second, that problem, and I'm within the range at the end. So I need something that puts in 2 items per second. Moves 1 item every 1/5 of a second. That moves 5 items per second, which is a little risky. But this moves 1 item per second. So unfortunately, these don't really work. Or there's like a exact like spot where it would fail. Unless I did 2 high voltage chest buffers and funneled them in from both sides, which is possible. There's nothing wrong with doing that, actually. Do need one more receiver. Yes. Oh, because I had to refill that. That's why. Maybe I stole from that or something. I don't know. I don't need 2 channels, I'll just do 1 channel. This means this should be 7.03, I guess. This should be 6.97. That's still within the acceptable range. Now my thing is, do I have to power these things? Those are made. I'd prefer to not have to step my LUV all the way down. Where'd it go? Oh, it spit it out. I guess it'll try to give it to itself in this case, so I need shutters. Only input allowed. I did it. Move the whole thing up. Moves all of it. Moves one item every second. Just buffer. Gregtech. Click the output side of the buffer chest with the screwdriver. Item stack size. Oh my god, it works. Yeah. And the fluid regulator is easy. Cool. Okay. Alright. Which means getting there. These are both 5 channels. I can grab 3 channels from either. That's 2 channels. This would be 2 more. That tells this to turn on or off. Wireless activity. I need EV. I need 4 of these. 2 of these. Sensor. Headers. Right. I have 14. And this is 15. Receives redstone. That does something. I don't understand. What really matters is this one receives on 12. Why does that matter? Oh. Transfers fluid amount as redstone. Because this controls whether the whole system turns on or off. Because if I don't have enough, this, shut it down. Because it's the last one in the chain. No, this receives. No, this transmits. Who knows what I made last time? In all honesty, I just know it works. Yeah. These are stuck in that case. Fill the chlorine processes. I need 2 storage buses. I'll do that while I wait. I invert the signal on this. Normal. Doesn't insert. This already works. Only needed one storage bus. It's not supposed to be a storage bus. Always fall on that. Every time. If I set this now, it'll just start sending. Um, those sensors and emitters. This is 13. Receives 13. What is this? So it receives that it has and turns on, but it doesn't waste the stuff in there. I guess with this one I don't need that as much, but all I did was put the receiver on this. I guess that was enough. Like, this is off right now, right? Because I don't have grade 3 water in it. I don't want to know the fluid amount. That doesn't matter to me. This receives, which controls, uses that. So this actually should work. Hydrochloric acid. No, because it is putting it in here. Convert. Still putting it in. What I figured would happen. Stop. But it will stay probably permanently stopped. Because this doesn't have a frequency of 17. This is receiving. This, invert it, not change the processing state. The regulator just. These are both emitting a redstone signal right now. They're both inverted. Thank you. enable with redstone. The thing is, I feel like they have to be facing each other for that. I forget. Pop, pop. Oh, because there's a pump there. I need this to be a super tank, actually. Yeah, it has to be a super tank for this to work. No, this doesn't work. I mean, it's fine. I'll just add another block. Just wanted to make it more compact. It's an easy block to just toss there. Usually have to be like an action. Do it. Like an LV. Attach. Work. Will look a little silly, but that's okay. Good. I think these have inherent redstone, so it should just work. We'll check. Yeah, so they're going right now. But invert it. Back to normal. It's still pulling. This one isn't. External. They're probably supposed to be internal. $16, no export. Invert. No export. This is external, that's why. Exporting. No more exporting. We've done it. It all works. I just need water to go into it. The only thing that I have to do is these have to be, these two specifically, has to be based off of machine processing state. So machine idle. Don't send signal. Right now, this does not send a signal. It will be inverted once I start, which means I need that to be inverted and this. So if I set this to send a signal when it's idle, no. So right now it's idle, which means no signal, no redstone. When it's idle, it will have redstone. It'll have redstone and no redstone. When it turns on, that'll have a redstone signal, which means that that'll have redstone and that'll have redstone, which is AND. Which means that this being an AND gate is correct, which we can check because we can say this is 16. So if I invert this, it should still not export. It has started exporting because I didn't check the frequency box. Machine enabled. No, it should be machine idle inverted. Because the machine is idle right now, so I want it to send a signal. But turn the power on. Still don't want it to send because it should only start sending once it starts processing. So I think we're good. Ozone. Oops. Okay. I guess I could just make this an export. There's no reason not to. Make it a 16 and export. This seems a little extra. I mean, that's okay. %. Or it's at 10. So it's 120% right now, but I think that's just due to delay. Air intake hatch. Air intake hatch. 500 liters every 20 ticks. 40,000. 5,000. Oh, okay, this is much better. I should have made this a while ago. Alright, that's the next thing I gotta make. Power fail. Oh, yeah, it would do that. Yeah, I should have thought about that before I turned it on. I did that to myself. Whoops. Yeah, I have to run CPM cables, so that's actually the next step. I need over 120 more superconductor cable. Damn, 2 power fails today. I really should have been thinking harder about it. This is a 4 amp, which means I should make something similar for ZPM. I would make a 16 amp, but that would power fail everything. Although I guess only the pH would draw ZPM. So 4 amp should cover that and everything prior. This is 2 IV energy hatches right now, really? I did want to test the pH stuff. I don't think I'm going to be able to. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up. Next time we'll test the pH stuff. I think it'll work. I just gotta try it.